right, hello. Welcome back. We're gathering the crew. We still have more crew members to gather, so let's gather them, shall we? Let's gather them. It was you. Good.
長い船旅による栄養失調ね。脱水症状を起こしてるわ。
薬師さん。
Got the scurvy.
頼む。
Needs fresh water.
治してくれ。
大丈夫よ。落ち着いて。栄養のあるものを与えないと。何か果物でもあれば。
Sure.
これはブドウ？ありがとう。助かるわ。さあ、これを。
だいぶ楽になったよ。ありがとう。
バランスの取れた食事を心がけてちょうだいね。お大事に。助かったわ。
Yeah, of
私
course.
はキャスティ。
Cast.
旅の薬師よ。あなたも旅を。
One could
実
say
は
that.
私、記憶をなくしていて、その手がかりを
Amnesia.
探しているの。
Amnesia is the plot here. I don't like amnesia as a plot device. It's so convenient.
よかったら、私も
It's
同
also
行さ
such
せ
a
ても
huge
らえないかしら。
stereotype.
ありがとう。
I don't understand why no is the default.
あなたは誰あれ？多くを救える薬師だ。だから生きてくれ。あなたならきっと薬を作れる。
Who are you? Why did you put her on a boat?
その手に託すぞ。
You're just letting the boat go with her on it. That's not how that works. Very right.
おい、人だ。小舟の上に人がいるぞ。
何の音？ここ。大きな船のね。
目が覚めたかい、ご婦人。あんたついてたぜ。あの広い海で拾われたんだ。
立てない。それに喉がカラカラ。
まあ落ち着きな。水でも飲みなよ。
It's actually rum.
ありがとう助けてくれて。
いいってことよ。なぜ小舟で浮かんでたんだい？
I don't remember. I have amnesia.
小舟ダメ思い出せない。
おいおい、冗談だろ。
ごめんなさい何も思い出せないの。自分が何者でどこから来たのか。
じゃあ俺が一つだけ教えてやるぜ。
You're lucky to be alive.
あんたの名前だ。
Oh,
キャスティさんよ。
why is it written on her clothes somewhere or something?
キャスティそれが私の名前。
服に縫ってあるぜ。何かの制服かいそれ？
Like a briefcase. Person's name is Samsonite.
驚いたな。本当に何も覚えてねえってのか。
思い出さないと少しでも手がかりが欲しいわ。私が何者なのかを知るのは難しくても小舟が見つかった状況やこの船のことならこの船の人たちから聞き出してみようかしら。
Got a favorite yet?
Got a favorite yet? We only have half of them so far. So no, I don't have a favorite yet. But thank you for your 63 months of support. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. We're learning Casti now, though. The last character we just got. What was her name? Main character energy girl. She's a furry. She has a pet. She is overpowered. Yeah, that girl. Oh, Chet. Yeah, that's it is. And I already hate this woman's story. Hopefully it gets better, but the trope of amnesia is so stupid. It's like when you can't think of a story, just fill in amnesia. When you can't think of how to solve something, just think of time travel. Like, it's just the laziest writing. During the day, she can inquire and learn all sorts of information from townspeople. Okay. So, do some people... So this is one thing I maybe don't understand yet. Some people have the same ability, whether it's steal or inquire or whatever, and they are different between day and night. But some people's version of that requires you to beat someone up, and some don't, or are that only skills that require a battle? Like some of the steal ability during the daytime on Throne, I could just steal things. I will say that her chapter 1 didn't grab me, but I've heard on Reddit and stuff that her story overall is really good. And it's definitely got a rough start. Okay, rescuing her was a simple matter of obeying. Yeah. Okay.
いいお話ね。
That was not very helpful, actually. Fresh-faced captain of a ferry. Let's see.
あり
Remaining 2. What is it? What does my blue uniform have to do with anything? Heard rumors of a group of buggers wearing blue uniforms who killed a large group of people. Excuse me? You okay, miss? No. In fact, not okay. He was avoiding his work. I see.
ありが 手がかりが集まったわね。私の乗る小舟は潮の流れから推測するに、
Well, now you suddenly know everything about the predominant currents in this region of the ocean. That's convenient.
東大陸を出て数日間は漂流していたらしい。さっき立てないほど消耗していたことや脱水症状から見ても、だ
That's not very far away for a continent, air quotes,
なぜ
if it's only
私
just
は
a
こ
few
の
days
知
apart
識を
of drifting. Which also, that's not how boats and currents work. They don't just drift out to sea from the shore and then follow the current. That's not how that works.
いえ、それより今は見つけられた幸運を喜びましょう。この客船はブライトランドの港を出て数日、カナルブラインという大きな港へ向かう途中らしい。私のことを何か知っている人がいるか。そういえば私の所持品は船室に運び込まれたって。
You had possessions?
何か手がかりになるはず。調べてみましょう。港へ着く前に。
I can't wait for the illness that she's supposed to solve is the amnesia illness. That's the whole plot hook. Help us from the amnesia. Use stories the first I've heard of its kind. Author. That is a lie. That is such a lie. I feel like that's a self-insert of the game writers being like, I couldn't think of anything better. Boy, howdy, is this a good story. So original.
.これが私のカバン。ずいぶん散らかってる。急いで物を詰めたのかしら。これは薬草。鉢と棒。薬を練るための。
Or if you're making guacamole, it could also be for that.
どうやら私は薬師だったみたい。これは何かしら。
Good for use for making paint. Yeah, got all kinds of uses.
白い花。なぜカバンに。
Maybe you're a drug dealer. Maybe. Okay.
思い出せない。
港が見えてきたぞ。
I mean, does she count as a hand to be on deck?
「本当に大丈夫かい？記憶がないの。
少し思い出したの。私薬師だったみたい。
Look at the kitty with the fish. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cute.
心配には及ばないわ。他のことも思い出してみせる。
そうかい。本当の自分を知りたいなら海を渡れ。ある船乗りの言葉さ。幸運を祈るぜ、キャスティさんよ。
ありがとう、船長さん。
Kitty. Canal Brine. That's just,
賑やかな街ね。
you know, it is a lazy name to name a town, but there are so many cities in the world that exist that are literally just that. It's just like, take two words that describe the town. Bam. That's the town now. Storm Wind. Iron Forge. Freeport, yeah.
あれってああ間違いないぜ
Lady, you could take off that uniform, you know.
何かしら。ひとまず自分のことを思い出さなきゃ。町の人たちと話せば何かきっかけがつかめるかも。
Look around town. Gets drunk every night, falls asleep on the way home. Living the life. And we found an item. Oh yeah, I forgot about that mechanic. Finding, it's like sparkly, I see it way in the distance. Hold on people, I'll talk to you in a bit. Dark Dandelion. Like a dandelion that's dark. Clothes for them. She cruised over her husband, he said a fish one day but never came back.
ありがとう。
Not taking a day off in years. Wait, he's using his granddaughter as an excuse to approach and flirt with every woman he sees. Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Oh, we can't switch daytime, right? So this is all gonna be empty. Because we visited this town yesterday without talking to everybody, or with already talked to everybody and switched day and night. Got all the side quests. Well, that means I can't go over there. Go into the canal. No, wait, there's no one telling you what you're scheming? Local marine products. He prefers meat to fish. Same, actually. Not a big fish eater. Seafood in general, I don't really like.
いい。
Shiny. Lady in a blue uniform. What?
いい。
Face to face with his own cowardice. Wow. Don't see any hidden item. She's having an affair with an older man she met there. Wow.
いい。
How did I learn this? Just by asking her. Did I just ask her? Where's the hidden item, by the way? Oh.
なぜか避けられてる。
I feel like MPs have darker inquiries. I mean, so far.
仕方ないわね。他を当たってみましょう。 どうしました？
Yeah, he's fine.
どうした？何があった？
熱がひどいわ。中に運びましょう。
熱痙攣を起こしているな。
Sun
全身に湿疹も出
fever?
てる。
Like heat stroke?
湿疹に嘔吐。中毒症の初期症状かもしれない。
He just drank seawater.
手持ちの薬草があるわ。ちょっと待って。
At night, she can administer medicine and soothe their pain, allowing them to rest. Must have the right items to soothe someone. Soothe the ill boy. Lycanth, antipyretic. Sure, apparently just have some lying around.
ひとまず熱を下げないと。初期の症状なら千住の種と薬草を混ぜて。
Do, 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 do.
ちゃんと覚えてる。さあ飲みなさい。ゆっくり。よし、熱も引いてきたわ。
That was quick.
よく眠ってる。
I still think it's weird that apothecaries and priests that can heal and bring people like back from severe injuries exist in the same universe. It's still very weird.
あなたの処置は完璧だった。優秀な薬師に違いない。
Who are you?
ありがとう。
私はマレーヤ、旅の薬師だ。
I see.
ありがとうマレーヤさん。キャスティよ。でも覚えていないの。自分がどんな薬師なのか。
You were one of those blue-robed or uniformed apothecaries from the east, yeah?
私、
Those darn
記憶をなく
apothecaries.
してしまって。
なんだと？記憶もなく、どうやって薬を作ったのだ？
Well, you see, Malaya, it's because of the plot device is convenient.
薬の作り方や知識は覚えているみたい。不思
Very
議ね。
strange. What are you
Nando,
two? What are you guys doing in my house? Who the hell are you? Get out of here! Who let you in? Was this door unlocked?
その青い制服、まさか。触るな！弟から離れろ！
There it is. To be fair, even in actual case of amnesia, it's not uncommon for people to remember certain things. Yes, that is true. It's just it's a bad trope for a reason because it's so uncommon, and yet in fantasy it happens all of the time. It's just lazy writing is why.
セナ、無事か？
Yeah, she hurt me. She ruined me.
どこから忍び込んだ？何しやがった？
落ち着け。彼女は薬師だ。その子を助けたのだ。
Again, to be fair, if there's strangers in my house, with my like sibling lying in a bed, I'd be a little concerned.
出て行けよ！あんた、エイル薬師なんだろ。
Air. Okay, learning more.
エール薬師団。
青い制服にその紋章、間違いない。
Sigil. I remember a sigil.
みんなが噂してるぜ。町に疫病神が来たってな。
Pestilence mongers.
疫病神？それってどういう？
いいから出てけって言ってるだろ。
行こう、キャスティ。
Yeah, what about Malaya here? She's like an actual apothecary.
エール薬師団って？
私も名は聞いたことがある。
どんな薬師団なのかしら。なぜあの人は？いいえ、今は他に優先すべきことがある。セナの症状は感染症の疑いが強いわ。病原を特定できないと町中に広がる恐れがある。
Yeah, so you're a plague monger.
突き止めなきゃ。
And now you're spreading it. You've just infected 3 more people.
助けるのか、あなたを信用しない者たちを。自らの記憶を取り戻さなくていいのか。
町の人たちを救うのが先よ。当然
Yeah.
誰かを救うためには関係ないわ。自分が誰かなんてね。
Trying to remember, wasn't one of the plot points from the first game was there was a bad apothecary who was like either purposely making people ill and then treating them for like absorbent paralysis, or like they weren't ill? I don't remember. I just remember it was some kind of scam.
やはりあなたは優秀な
Alphins
薬師
chapter
だ。
2, yeah.
私はあなたを信じる。手分けして情報を集めよう。
マレーヤさん、ありがとう。
Lady, I don't even know who you are.
あんただな、エイル薬師団ってのは。
You're not. You're
俺
fine.
らは騙されないぞ。
聞かせてくれない？その薬師団のこ
Yeah, you
と。
mind telling me? I know I'm like wearing the outfit and everything, but it'd be really great if you could tell me.
とぼけるな。エイル薬師団は東大陸の小さな薬師団。
Right? We just like came from that continent. I didn't hear anything.
ろくに金も取らずに各地で活動しているが、
That does sound suspicious, being nice.
その実は治療と偽り大勢の患者を殺してるらしい。つい最近も村一つ滅ぼしたって噂だ。
That is exactly the mindset of a small-minded person such as yourself, so I could see how others would think that and believe that. True, true, true.
なぜそんな恐ろしいことをやってるのかは知らんが、その団員が町に来たって聞いたぜ。
Word is, word on the street.
そうなのかもね。ごめんなさい。聞いても思い出せないみたい。
今度はこの町の人を騙すつもりかい。
Lay off, lady.
とっとと出てっとくれよ。
Do something about it.
過去のことはわからない。
Fight me.
でも今私はこの町の人たちを救いたいの。手がかりを集めて病原を突き止めなきゃいけない。だからお願い、知っていることを教えて。
I think it'd be really good if the plot line was the fact that, like, they are going around healing people for very little, but in fact they are evil, and they are actually purposely spreading the plague. They're just immune. They've been inoculated. Burke. Look what you did to him, you
おい
witch.
マルロどうしちまったんだ。
ダメよ、離れて。
なんだよ、マルロを殺そうってのか。
いいから離れなさい。感染症の疑いがあるわ。
Yeah, but let me go over by him without a mask or gloves.
やっぱり同じ症状だわ。まずは熱を下げないと。私が運ぶわ。みんなはここで待っていて。
So where? Where are you carrying him?
ひとまずはこれで大丈夫よ。
Okay.
マルロを救った。
あんた一体。
大変だ。あちこちで人が熱出して倒れちまってる。
Sun fever.
おいおい、どうなってんだ。
くそ、港の薬師団は遠くに出ちまってるぞ。
Where are your healers? What?
私が見るわ。
Soothe the ill. We need an apothecary. Are you sick? Can I just heal everybody, even if they're not sick? I only have 3 of these.
お薬よ。おやすみなさい。
Good night. Forever. What happened to my kid? Oh yeah. Yeah, why is it like I can treat everybody? Is this, it's slumber Satan that just puts them to sleep? We can just put people to sleep. Is that like the way to get people to move out of the way?
お薬よ。
I can't wait for the, oh no, I ran out of this important thing. Go fight the beasts in the cave south of town in order to get more of it. Because you know 100% that's where this is going. Nothing but predictable. I'm alright, I don't need any help.
お薬よ。よし。ひとまず治療はした。
町中に病が広がっているぞ。病原を突き止めねば。
終わったのか。
ひとまず危険な状態は出したわ。でも油断は禁物よ。
Yeah, plus you're all probably infected already.
そのさっきはすまなかった。ひでえこと言って。
At least you're apologetic.
俺もセナにどやされちまったよ。薬師さんは命の恩人だぞってな。
Was that him right there? He's awake. Still probably infecting others.
勝手は承知だ。頼む。みんなを助けてくれ。
ええ、もちろんよ。その代わり病原の特定に協力してほしいの。
手がかりになるかはわからないが。
But it all started the day we started eating bad mushrooms from the local mushroom seller.
セナが今日は水の味が
Or
いつも
drinking
と
the
違うって言って
funny
たな。
tasting water. Yeah.
あ、それ今朝うちの母ちゃんも言ってた。
I mean, one thing we can look at right now is the flow of water. it is flowing from east to west. East is where the ocean is. So if these are tidal forces, then you're actually drinking seawater right now. If the source of the water was like to the west, then it should be flowing the other direction. See? Y'all are
俺
stupid.
が白湯を飲んだ時は気づかなかったけど
Well, see, that's because you're smart. You boiled the water. Perhaps you boiled it because you knew it was seawater and you could remove the salt from the water.
水発病した人たちは水を煮沸せずに飲んでいた。だとしたら水源に病原がある疑いが強いわ。
同意する。
Brothers out here contracting diphtheria. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. We drink and shit in the same water, and we get sick all of the time.
水源は
We dump our
町の
waste in
南にあ
here.
る洞窟だ。
We
あ
take
そ
a
こから
bath
町
in
に水を
there.
引いてんだ。
Draw water from a spring that flows out of a cavern. Okay.
洞窟へ行ってくるわ。これ以上広がる前に
It's like an awful
病原
long
を
way to
排除
go
し
to
な
get
くちゃね
water. Cave water, right?
だったら俺たちも行く
No, you're not. You're old and useless.
自分らの町のことだ。
And you guys are just
力になりたい。
useless townspeople. No.
ありがとう。でもその気持ちだけで十分。
Some of the clearest waters I've seen in your life. Cenotes, is that? I'm trying to remember. There is caves, underground natural springs in like the Malaya Peninsula. That's what those are? Is that the word for them? I don't remember.
病原を扱うのは危険よ。
I can't be clicking links.
患者さんのそばにいてあ
Can't
げ
be
て。
trusting these links. Yeah, C tier sick.
分かった気をつけてくれ薬師さん
マレーヤさんもここでみんなの看病を頼むわ。
あなたはいつも自らより他
Yeah,
者を
we
優
can't
先
solo
する
this. We definitely need to help her.
無事に帰ってこいよ、キャステ
We went to a few in Mexico. The one that was like 40 feet underground was gorgeous. Okay, so it is what I'm thinking of then, yeah.
あなたもいい薬師ね、マレーヤさん。行ってくるわ、水源へ。
Make for the canal brine. There was a shiny something that we missed because we got interrupted. Is it impossible to get now? Do we miss it? Miss out on it? Or we got that chest? Maybe it's available during the daytime. So we talked to someone. I don't know. All right, let's go to the water source. What do you do? You got healing touch and icicle. I'm pretty sure. What was his name? Alphin? I thought he had wind magic. So you've got ice. Interesting. Am I going? Dark Goliath.
無茶しちゃダメよ。
What the hell is that?
さて、
Ocean Lizard Man.
今よ。行くわよ。やー、えい、やー。
Erect.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないの。
We doubled our levels. Chest! I thought I saw this. There it is.
次の患者は
Thinking about going to the Bahamas this winter? Is that why you were looking up Freeport? Ocean Lizard Man 2.
はっここね
I have never been to the Caribbean.
さて
I do know that I would never want to go on a cruise. Cruises, the idea of them are not at all appealing to me.
行くわよ
Like,
はっ
in all of the ways. But I would definitely go to visit. I've actually wanted to go to... Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna die. Actually wanted to go to
やーやー
Puerto Rico.
ごめんなさいね
Remember, do we get fully healed? Sure, when we level, we get full heal, right? Yes. Powering ring. 200 max HPs. Oh, I forgot to do my Spanish lessons. San Juan is cool AF. I believe it. I mean, the whole island looks amazing. I'd love to go. One of many reasons that we're going to be taking Spanish lessons starting in January, in fact.
治療を始めましょうさてごめんなさいねどうしいやはっそれ
Yeah,
立ち止まるわけにはいかないの
you said you'll never take a cruise, or... I would probably say maybe not never, because I'm open to trying new things, but the idea of a cruise does not at all sound appealing to me. Because, like, I don't like being on a boat. I don't like being able to go where I want to go. I don't like being in a place with lots of people that I can't get away from. I'm way too introverted for that. Oh, lots of reasons. Which I was invited
無茶しちゃ
on a
ダメよ
cruise for my friend's like 10th wedding
行
anniversary.
くわよ
And I felt bad saying no because I hate cruises, having never been on one. But that was the reason
ど
I
う
didn't
しよう
go.
かしら
Okay, so you're not vulnerable to axe, which is the only weapon we have. So what else do you have? Concoct? Is it? Oh, it's different now. So now they've, instead of concoct, they have medicinal concoction and hazardous concoction. Then what else is... Wasn't concoct just underneath the apothecary skills previously?
冷やしておくわね今よ私の番
You love the place I was looking at.
悪い子見つける薬は
That
ない
Amy has to get to, but the place is deserted. Yeah, that sounds great to me. Man, I have been craving Indian food lately, of all things. And I just saw a new Indian place opened up, like, a few miles from my house. I really wanted to go to, really want to go.
鉄格子が壊されて
Ours are broken.
何かがここから侵入したのかしら水源はこの先ね
What's this way, though? There's treasure to be found. It's supposed to be like an aqueduct? Like, what's this? Is this just part of the town? This enormous
治
wall.
療を始めましょう行くわよ
Can I question subs from various ingredients during the battle? Uh-huh. Do we know what they are ahead of time, or do we have to learn them? Boost mode will bolster the effect at the cost of more ingredients. Wait, are we always concocting two... Oh, I see. So if I add wind, I can now see what wind combines with. Wind combines with wind or wind, but I can't combine wind and light. I can't. Okay. I see.
冷やしておくわね。ごめんなさいね。さて、いやー、えい、それ。立ち止まるわけにはいかないの。
Only level 4, and this is level 5 place. We're under-leveled. We're under-leveled. I like how the water here is placid and quiet, and then there's a waterfall. Come on, you guys, gotta work on the physics. Surprise my foe.
行くわよ。
Big crab.
いや、
Barnacle.
行くわよ。私、ふっ、はっ、や
He didn't die. He was supposed to die?
ー。どうしようかしら。えい、これでよし。
Excuse me, but he was supposed to
ご
die.
めんなさいね。
She apologized for killing him. Using the syrup. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of the same mechanics from the first game, but then also either taking different takes on the existing mechanics or like just changing them entirely.
治療を始めましょう。行くわよ。
Ocean Lizard Man 2. Oh, those are his arms. I thought he had like 3 heads. I see.
私のはっ、ごめんなさいね。どっや手加減なしよ。それ。立ち止まるわけにはいかないの。
What's up, bro? I'm gonna go this way. Look at this chest. It's important. May have a level 5 axe in there. Or just some old armor, yeah, that too. I mean, surely, now that I've got this new armor on, I won't be wearing this blue uniform any longer. Right? Isn't that how that works? No?
次の患者はと。私のえい。行くわよ。
I'm getting infected. By
冷
this
やしてお
bat.
くわね。今よ。どうとこはっやー。ご
Get
め
him.
んなさいね。
Do, 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 do. What's up, bro? Yeah, could you, like, buy all my garbage I don't need? Apparently I need that axe. I don't need this. I don't need this. Alright, we're good. There's a lot of cave water in here. There's green spores everywhere. That's probably not good.
ひどい匂い。不衛生は万病のもとね。さて、肝心の病原はどこかしら。
Just put a filter on your water. It'll be fine.
そこら中に毒素が蔓延しているわ。吸い込まないよう注意しないと。
Effluvia? I don't think you've ever heard that word before. What's up?
あれが病原ね。あなたたちだったのね。ここで病原をばらまいているのは。 充血した目、毒素の混じった体液、感染症にかかっているようね。
Why are you they probably can't understand you.
彼らが触れた水を口にすると人にも感染症状が現れる。
I love when like they do noises for animals and stuff like that, because you know someone had to voice act that, and I think that is hilarious.
ここは町の人たちの大事な水源なの。あなたたちの住みかへ帰ってくれないかしら。分かってたけど話が通じないわね。さあ、病原を駆除するわ。おとなしくなさい。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Is there gonna be an enrage mechanic though? Is the real question.
冷やしておくわね。
Sludge attack.
なんてこと。行くわよ。冷やしておくわね。ちょっと痛いわよ。
Your weak to ice.
私の番ね。
He has a lot of health. Nullifies status. I want to waste any of these not knowing what they do, but let's just... Yeah, that's always going to be... There's not an AoE version of any of these. Can't be like this and this. These are all... Oh, the diffuse... I see. You choose an element, and then you put it on a diffusing serum, and it does that thing to all instead of single. I see.
冷やしておくわね。ごめんなさいね。
Smirks at you. I don't like you smirking at me.
いけない。しっかりしないと。いや、駆除するわ。
Let's do some luster bloom to both of you. Why am I? Oh, because I'm boosting it. It just costs more.
これで。ここね。いいわよ。
Ooh, got poison now. Got poison now. Give me that plus heal me.
これでよし。
Waste of an overdrive or whatever, that's fine.
さて。
I hit you with an
よ
axe.
し。ちょっと痛いわよ。私の番ね。
Don't want to break you.
はっ。それ。
Down to one. Don't know what that other guy's weakness is. There's no ice. Try light to all.
悪い子にはこうよ。
Nope.
なんて
Good
こと。しっ
poisoning
か
me.
りしないと。
That's rude. Let's try dark to all.
これで。ごめんなさいね。
They are both weak to dark.
いや、駆除するわ
I。know I'm poisoned. I am aware.
ない。しっかりしないと。
Okay. So we have to get rid of that. And we gotta heal.
お薬の時間ね。どうしようかしら。えい。さて、ふん。
This guy's smirking at me.
どう
Creep.
しようかしら。はっ。
Okay, so I can break them both right now. But I can only do... I don't have any of the other diffusion now. Will this put me to sleep if I do it together? Yes. Okay.
なんてこ
Please stop poisoning me. That's quite rude. Okay.
と。手加減なしよ。はっ。
Doran Ace Veron. Okay.
仲間を食べた。ひどい匂い。まさか仲間を食べて強化したの。 こ
It
れ
does have an enrage mechanic.
迅速に対処する必要がありそうね。行くわよ。冷やしておくわね。
Sneeze coming on.
しっかりしないと。
Excuse me. Should you not be poisoning me? That's just rude.
これでよしと。私の番ね。冷やしておくわね。ごめんなさいね。
I got my ulti now. You can unleash her latent power. You can concoct without using any
さ
materials.
て、や
Wait
り
a
くりは
second.
得意な
That's
の。
busted. That's actually busted OP. These are all the same, yeah?
これで
Oh, I didn't boost it because I'm a big stupidity. Dummy.
どうしようかしら。
Hold on, can I concoct? Give me mana. And also the random slightly positive status effect.
お薬の時間ね。
At defense? Rude.
冷やしておくわね。
That's so
し
much
っかり
damage.
しないと。これでよしと。
Throwing up her power.
行くわよ。
So you're saying I should break you right now.
冷やしておくわね。今よ。
Okay, does that give me ults?
私の番ね。
Okay, take
救い
two.
の手よ。
Take two.
いや駆除するわ。
Boost this.
悪い子にはこうよ。
That's still garbage. That was still actual garbage, though. That did nothing.
冷やしておく
86
わね。
health? Just hit you twice and not die to him?
このままじゃ
Alright, surely we don't die right here
Yes,
because he'll be
don't
dead,
worry.
right?
眠ってなさい。悪い子につける薬はないの。あいにくの。悪く思わないでね。
Does that magically make the water
病原は立てた。
better?
あとは浄化草を撒いておきましょう。
Pure balm leaves.
時間が経てば汚染は浄化されるはず。
How long will that take?
体にも振りかけてと。匂いまでは取れないけど仕方ないわね。
Sure.
さあ帰りましょう。
おや帰ってきたよ。
ひでえ匂いだ。
You stank.
ごめんなさいね。病原は駆除して水を浄化したわ。
It was some weird monkey
も
looking
う少しす
things.
れば元のきれいな水に戻るはずよ。念のためしばらくは水の煮沸を続けてちょうだい。
Yeah, you're on a boil notice.
セナのお兄さん、セナの具合はどう？
ほぼ治ったみたいだ。熱ももうない。
よかった。後で様子を見に行かせて。
Yeah, take a bath first though before you do that.
俺たちあんな仕打ちをしたのにあんたは助けてくれた。
町を救ってくれてありがとう。
Give me all your money, that'd help.
いいのよ。
Clean water under the bridge. Oh, these English translations, they decided to make a pun.
そうだ。ちょっとお願いがあるんだけど。
何でも言ってくれよ、キャスティさん。
お風呂をお借りできないかしら。
Called that one.
キャスティ、あなたに会えてよかった。もう行かねば。私も旅を続けるとしよう。
マレーヤさん、あなたは何のために旅を？
Well, you see, I heard about these nasty apothecaries in blue uniforms and needed to do something about it.
ある病を治す薬を研究している。素材はあるのだが調合法を確立できない。一人でも多くに救いの手を差し伸べるため。
何か力になれないかしら。
Now that's a side quest for later.
私の問題だ。あなたにも問題があるだろう。記憶だ。
エール薬師団とは何なのか。
Again, you can take off your uniform at any point.
私は
At any point.
思い出さないと。マレーヤさん、エール薬師団を知ってたわね。ねえ、マレーヤさん、 何を知っているの？私に教えてちょうだい。あなたの知っていること。
She needs no, we'll say nothing about them. I literally thought my game was bugging out.
キャスティン、あなたは誰より多くを救える薬師だ。
It was her.
だから生きてくれ。
Then why was she in town before? Why did you?
あなたにきっと
Doesn't make
薬を作る。
any sense.
その手に託すぞ。
A dead horse? Sleeping
生
horse?
きろ、キャスティン。あなたには救うべきものがある。
まさか。
あなたの記憶が戻ることを願っている。さよなら。
Well, that's convenient. That she gets away.
待って。記憶に出てきた人。あれはマレーヤ。私は過去に彼女と出会っていた。どういうこと？マレーヤは初めて会ったかのように装っていた。なぜ？マレーヤ。マレーヤ。私はマレーヤによってあの小舟に乗せられた。なぜ？私たちは何から逃げていた。思い出せない。何か他に手がかりは？カバンの底に隠しポケットがある。
You just found that right now at this exact moment.
小さな。
How would you not feel a book inside of a satchel?
医療日誌。それは私が記したと思われる医療の記録だった。そこには2つの町の名が書かれていた。サイの町、ウィンターブルーム、そしてこれは 血がついていてこの先は読めないわ。
Oh yeah, they got a case of the bleeds over there.
何があったっていうの。旅立ちましょう。手がかりはこの医療日誌だけ。行ってみるしかないわ。ここに書かれた2つの町に。思い出さなきゃ、私自身のこと。それと大切な何かを思い出さなきゃ。
Her story was rather short. Ochette's story was like 2 hours. It was a little over an
怪
hour.
我や病気のことは任せて。きっと役に立つわ。よろしくお願いね。
Okay. Yes. You're out. You're in. You're out. Perfect. Gonna level you up. Alright. Let's go save. Yeah, her story is probably the least interesting so far, I would say. Hopefully it gets better. So yeah, there is a level, or level 2, a chapter 2 here we're not doing. We're gonna do all the chapter 1s first. She said she came from Winter Bloom, which we have not been there. And then it's 2 people's chapter 2, it would appear. I do find it interesting, again, that Ochette has a chapter 2 everywhere, and some are higher level than everyone. So it makes you think that you can just go to whatever one you want to. It's kind of interesting, because she's got to find the 3 elements or whatever. Okay, so our story takes us, we have 1, 2, 3 members left. I guess we're just going to head west and talk to Hikari. Honoeuma View. That is very Japanese. Forgot to look at skills. Community to status ailments, so that's pretty good. AoE is always good. You can learn a new thing. Shackle Foe, very good. Got a new support skill. .50 speed, straight up, perfect. Nullify a single foe's positive effects. Like a dispel. Alright, let us head out. I don't think there's gonna be anything new in town. And I don't think we need to treat anybody. I don't understand the point of treatment yet at all. Don't know yet. Light my fire. Okay. Let's head out. To the west. Actually, we should stop at an inn or a vendor quick, because we're going to need concoction stuff. Also, I should probably equip you with better things than what you have. I did sell a whole bunch of stuff, though. So there's that. Yeah, more speed is fine. I don't understand the point of the negative stats on this thing. Is that like a thing, and that's what I earn for for stealing that? Like it's a how dare you steal, this is what you get kind of thing. I would like to buy your... you don't have the diffusers. I need the diffusers. How do I get those? Are there any side quests we can complete while we're in town? Hold on. What's her nighttime ability? Her nighttime ability is to treat people. Her daytime ability is to inquire. So, if you look at our journal and we go to side quests, well, you have anything that you can do? Tropu Hopu Floating Theater. I've never been there. Oh yeah, do we have all this? No. Oak and the Aggravated Woman at New Delsta. Or Merchant at Crack Ridge. Alright, let's go to... Is that the person who's being stalked? Is that that? I think that's that quest. The stalker quest. You're not doing anything bad? Oh man, she is very powerful. She is very powerful. Wait, I could put her to sleep. Wait, is that an option now? I could just put her to sleep and then she'll leave that guy alone. Soothe. Yeah. How do I get more of that?
奥おやすみなさい。
We're out here poisoning people to sleep. Hero's been staring at me day and night from the shadows, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 what, when, how, why? You're him, up close. Now what do I do? I say, shouting out loud. My thoughts are being shouted. You're absolutely beautiful. I think I'm in love. What the heck? Alright. Well, that's an outcome. Just immediately, let's get married. $6,000, Dragon's Scarf. What's that? Dragon Scarf. Recovers 6 mana after performing an action. That's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Into a mage. Makes all your fatigue melt away. So happy you could faint. Well, isn't that cute? Okay. I like how the daytime music is just the same song but faster. I didn't even pay attention to that to the other ones. I'm assuming they're all like that or maybe similar. I don't know. All right, we travel. It's a chest right there.
実験開始だ
Big turtle.
来た来た
Grants you positive. Yeah, we don't know what this does. What does this do? That guy's got 1,000 health. Okay.
掃除するかはいどうも行くわよ
They're all weak to ice. I think he's weak to ice.
冷やしておくわね
Nope.
さて
Let's do an AoE ice.
氷よ切り裂け破壊した
These boys. Alright, 6 mana back. Shell shield. She shells by the seashore. Okay, we can. Can we do?
袋
Gotta get that buff off.
私の獲物だ
Don't have an AoE. You want to capture these fish? Probably not. Fight them
行っ
all.
といで
プランを考えね
Just
ば見せろ
see what else you're weak to. Staff. Well, that's good.
どうしようかしら
Break you.
いいぞキャスティ
What is your latent power?
ガロロロロロロロ
Special powers. Right. Beastly fangs.
私の獲物だ
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
腹減った
Main character energy. Again, she even does the Naruto run. Guess I should have tried to capture that, eh? It's fine, I'm sure. Having to constantly swap between night and day. And now that I've done it lots of times, I can officially say it's a neat mechanic, but it is also really inconvenient. Because you are basically constantly having to
邪
do
魔
it.
だ
Okay, turtles again here
掃除するか
in a hermit conch.
そらさあ行こうそい行くわよ
I think you're also weak to axe. You are. You've been broken.
出番かどうしようかしら
Break you.
正気
He does have a big old shield on.
研
What's
究
your
の
ability
粋を見せてやる
do? Single target. But he's got big defense on.
炎よ燃えろ
来た来た いただき
Pokemon captured. Alright, Pokemon captured. Herb of Serenity. Zoom in.
来た来た獲物だ さてさあ行こう。はっ今だ。
I do love the boat
やるじゃない
mechanic
おしっと
because it is very funny to me that, you know, they're fighting on boats. That's really funny.
さてあ
掃除するか。はっ私の番ね。や今よ。いいぞキャスティ。
よっ
Yeah, this Bakugan is really
思
annoying.
考開始
We need to get rid of the debuff? I thought someone had that. I don't remember who. It was casting.
さて
One of you has the debuff remover. Well, I could just get rid of
Screw 'em.
this. That's true. Get rid of the buff.
さてやりくりは得意なの。
Yeah, this doesn't actually cost anything, right?
これで
Oh, right, he's got magic defense on still.
私の獲物だ。
Gonna get to go. Percent chance to inflict blindness. More per boost level, I see.
行っといで。
Sick.
さて
Bop. Oh! This does not feel good.
やってやるよ。
Okay, get an extra turn.
遊びは終わりだよ。そら暗いな。
掃除するか。
You're almost dead.
いただき。
Olive of Life. Gentle? Yes.
プランを考えぬあ
さあ行こう。ふん。オッケー。
Okay.
飯にしよう。飯。
Traveler's bow. That is a weaker bow. It is the exact same bow. I see. Learn a new thing. Giving them weak to poisonous. I do like replenish health. Do like poisoning others. Immunity to status is really strong. Upgrade certain scholar, cleric, and arcane is supposed to tier 2 for single ally 2 times. These policy and sometimes number hits. What do you mean sometimes? Supports. There we go. Okay.
おいでおいで。
You're caught by surprise? Hide in shell. So like hide on bush?
出番か。
私の獲物だ。どりゃ
さて
Oh, I could have captured that guy.
どうしようかしら。
Can we have you heal Air Body? No. Let's just heal ourselves.
もう大丈夫。掃除するか。
おや、ふっ、いただき。
いいぞユリ。
Ooh,
行くわよ。
that's a lot of buffs. That's a lot of buffs.
Yeah! 行くよ。フクロウ。そこ。
Incidental, nice. Buff this. Oh yeah, you can.
ユリ。
Axe,
私の
okay.
獲物だ。
You can be super, super buffed. Jaws of Darkness.
よいしょ
So this is 100% chance or 80 chance? 80%.
ー。いっといで。よっしゃー。
Oh, he's dead. It's a 100% chance to kill him.
腹減った。
Okay, could I have gone south? Speak to not the thing.
おや、
よっ。
プランを考えねば。
Do an analysis.
見せろ。
Dagger.
どうしようかしら。
Dagger.
ごめんなさいね。行くよ。ライフスティールダガー。
オッケー、揃うね。
Okay. Test axe.
思考開始。見せろ。
Light.
行くわよ。
Like
救い
power.
の手を。やー。
Single foe. 4 times.
悪い
This
子
will
には
only hit
こう
once,
よ。
right?
今
No,
よ。
it does it 4 seconds.
さて。悪い子。本当だ。暗いな。
Think
さ
of
て
that. One last
Michelle.
analysis. Nice.
どうしようかしら。
さあ、行こ
Fight
う。い
him.
っといで。
Saying a shout out to the Brazilian brother. How you doing? Welcome.
来た来た。
Welcome, welcome. All are welcome in this house. What can we do? Can do
やっほー。いっ
this.
とい
And
で。
someone's dead. That's definitely dead. And we captured it. Ooh, there is a limit to the number of beasts you can control. It was not telling me that, but it makes sense. I guess we get rid of this.
飯にしよう
I do like that you
飯
get a benefit for swapping them out, though. Like, you consume them. I don't know which way is the correct way.
ここで
That's a lot of bros.
出番か。
An AoE. I keep asking this, but I'm pretty sure we already know. The answer is no. We do not have AoE. Actually, yeah, you got an axe. You got an axe
王の
AoE.
一戦ごめんなさいね
正気
We don't know what their last weakness is. Let us find
shall.
out. Ice. Okay.
さあ行こ
Well, we cannot feel that to everybody.
うマヒナ
So this is randomly? Randomly?
今だ
Ouch.
掃除するか。
Finish you.
私の番ね
That's so much damage.
王の一戦眠ってなさい
おおりよ切り
Finish
裂
them
け
off.
悪くないアプローチだ
Yeah, they do actually catch up in experience rather quickly. That's good. We missed something behind us, I think. I don't know if this is the main road or not, or if this is the side road, but we missed this. And we missed something back there, didn't we?
邪魔だ
さて。
私の獲物だ
プランを考えねば、
さすがねオズは
Both.
今よ
You get to go again.
王の一戦これでよし
Nice.
立ち止まるわけにはいかない
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we missed. Did we miss? Yes. What is this? Another chest. More mana.
開始だ
さあ行こ
I don't remember all your weaknesses. I believe you're weak to axe, though. I'm wrong.
掃除するか。
Nor is it sword.
さて
I believe it was ice.
おりよ切り裂け逆転だ
Ice is correct, and then I think the last one is either light or
行
wind.
くわよ王の一戦
うおよ
よっ行くよ。
そこさて
What is that last one then? Is it the staff?
やりくりは得意なのふきゃこれで
Should have done it for the other one actually.
眠ってなさい
It's not the
プランを
weakness.
考えねば、
さすが先生。遊びは終わりだよ。
Good night,
ゴミは片付けな
lizard man. right. Got all that side
Oide
content with chests and things. 5.
さて
Okay. We know all their weaknesses. That makes this easier.
氷よ切り裂け
We just kill 3 of them immediately.
さすが先生
That also makes it easier.
ライフスチールダガーぬるいね
That's a lot of damage.
オッケー揃うね
We don't need to capture this, but I was thinking, does it help to know what it does? Can I know what it does? Do I have one already? I do. Okay.
いっといでいただ
行くわよいやはーっそれ
We'll just attack them
Devon.
to death.
おしまい
Why does she do so much more damage? She does so much damage compared to everybody else. Alright, so we want to find you next, Hikari. So do we go west and then south, or do we go south and then west? Maybe there'll be a sign. A road sign. There is, in fact, a road sign. Conning Creek is south, so you is west, so we want to go west. Are these like province names? Like this says Leaflands, Cropdale. Wildlands, Ores Rush? So Hinoeuma is the name of the province, I suppose. So is this. It's like a region. Maybe that's what these, I don't know, dash lines represent. Alright, so either way, we go... Oh, there's patrols.
遊ぼっか掃除するか暗いな
You
オッ
did?
ケー揃うね
Okay.
いっといで
氷よ切り裂けプラン通りだ
That did not kill them.
どうしようかしら
Have a lot of health.
王の一戦これでよし
Oh, I thought that did like
悪い
50
子
damage.
につける薬は
That
ない
did
の
significantly
あいに
more.
くね
Focus on building this bridge. Novice bridge builder. Mind if I steal everything from you? And, scrutinize you?
どれ
Master bridge builder. After losing his parents, he's been in a bridge building accident. That's a very oddly specific backstory. So these are the same thing, inquire and scrutinize. But we could scrutinize, is it because he's higher level? I don't know. And this is all guaranteed, whereas this is only a percentage. Very strange to me. The same mechanic existing twice, but also because they're different mechanics entirely.
私の獲物だ っとおいで。今だ。
さて以上だ。
さて
Actually, you only need it once.
そら
私の番ね
You can break. In fact, you can break while doing a sweeping cleave.
王の一戦眠ってなさい無理しちゃダメだよさて
Thing still does have a lot of health.
おや。へん。
思考開始。
106. Probably should use some magic
炎よ燃えろ。
rather than my staff.
貴重な知見を得た。
Untouched. Okay. Go this way or this way, I see. Obviously, we go this way. Obviously.
治療を始めまし
We surprised our
ょ
foe.
うどうしようかしら
I mean, you could just deal damage to them, I suppose.
王の一戦
さて氷よ切り裂け。
さすが先生そら
オッケー。揃うね。そい。そう。
私の番ねはっこれで立ち止まるわけにはいかない
Untouched. Where am I supposed to go? This direction. Can we go this way or no? Can't.
かかってこい。
行く
What
よ
are these? Blue beta.
やっさあ行くよ
雷を貫け。
That was a lucky guess.
いいぞ。どりゃ
行くわよ
ー。よーし。
悪い子につける薬はないのあいにくね
Untouched. A lance. Single lance. We are sailing to new lands. Should we be? So we're out here now, I think, rather than in this area. I mean, it's probably fine. We probably will come back to this though. But I don't want to necessarily go too far.
私の獲物だ。
Fire Wisp.
よっさて
私の番ね冷やしておくわねごめんなさいね
長期氷よ切り裂け。
Confirmed.
行くよ
Weak to that.
ぬる
さて
来た来た。はっ。えい
Almost dead.
行くわよはっそれごめんなさいね
Bone spear. There's no one that can use a spear yet. Oh, we can't go any further. Okay. We've done all the water stuff. I don't want to go too far because, again, I assume this is going to be a place we go to again later. Under. Would you be weak to fire?
炎よ燃えろ
No.
さ
Are you weak to light and dark?
て闇夜は怖い？弱いの？
Yes, you are.
オッケー揃うね
Okay, I don't think I have that spell.
腹ペコだ私の獲物だやっ
Crunch.
どうしようかしら。冷やしておくわね。今よ。
Okay, ice is the last one. Well, light is the last
さて 氷よ切り裂け悪くないアプローチだ
Okay, I feel like we could have taken this boat, though, different direction as well. We could only go north from that original spot, but we didn't really look to see
私
if
の
we
獲
go
物
south.
だ行っといで
行くよ。そこ。
プランを考えねば氷よ切り裂け破壊したぞ
さて。いや。王の一戦。眠ってなさい。
来た来たそうガオ
Gow. What is this place? Silver sword. Stronger than what we have. Maybe a dungeon down here? Lair of the Usurper. Level 16. Let's go.
来た来た獲物だおや
Oh, wait, it's nighttime because we're in a cave? Is that why we all got the buff? Because I also thought Throne was supposed to debuff them. They're not weak to dagger.
さ
Those two are weak to sword, so let's assume you're also weak to sword. You are not. Ow.
思考開始見せろ
Whoa. Okay.
私の番ね。救いの手よ。悪い子にはこうよ。ごめんなさいね。
正気
Let's just analyze
見せろ
for maybe the last element. Ice. Okay.
掃除するか。
Should probably just kill you. I don't know if we can.
暗いな。
Do Do a lot of damage. Not taking any more beasts. Yes. Vagrant frog. Again, I don't know what this ability is. It says double stab. I'm assuming it is hitting the single target twice, but it doesn't say that anywhere.
どうしようかしら。冷やしておくわね。ちょっと痛いわよ。
私の獲物だ。
行くよ。そら。
行くわよ。
Ouch.
冷やしておくわね。今よ。
さて分斬終了。氷よ切り裂け。終わりだ。
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
不勉強な。
Lair of the Usurper. This is our first dungeon we've done, like just random dungeon.
さて。
Okay.
どうしようかしら。
You.
冷やしておくわね。
おや？どりゃ
Break one of you. Wait, are you a bard?
思考開始。氷よ切り裂け。
That guy's dead.
私の獲物だ。
よっ。
いただ
出番か。
Good night, sweet prince.
さて。冷やしておくわね。
さておお氷よ切り裂け。プラン通りだ。
さすが先生。
Do some HP beefing.
ライフスチールダガ
Life Steel Dagger.
ー。欲しいなら取ってみな。
Okay, we got a bottle of sleeping dust to soothe people.
おいでおいで。
What is that?
行くよ。
Kingfisher.
そこ暗いな。
Try to break you right away.
今だ。
プランを考えねば。イカズチを貫け。
私の番ね。王の一戦。
Ah, we missed that guy. Ow! Oh my gosh, that is so much
私の
damage.
獲物だ。ガルルルルルルル。ガルガルガルガル。
掃除するか。ライフスチールダガー。
Heal heal somewhat. Ooh. Did a lot of damage to us.
雷地を貫け。貴重な知見を得た。
Okay, Throne didn't level, so she's still pretty injured. Thunder Mace. Lightning damage deals 30% more. At the cost of elemental attack and defense. Not that much, though. Frogs.
出番か。
These are the level 1 variants.
So
are they going to be weak
さあ
to
行こう 行っといで
not this, but I was thinking of what am I thinking of? Ice. So I think the others were weak to ice.
氷よ切り裂け。破壊したぞ。
Yes.
どうしようかしら。王の一戦。これでよし。
That was a good turn.
いいぞキャスティ
Should show like who does more damage. Give me a number. I want to know what the number, the amount of damage I'm getting is. Attack. That's just you just attack.
飯にしよう飯
What the? Can't see shit. Okay. Ready to go.
かかってこい
さて。
Scorpion.
やっ。
ほよ
Not weak to that.
えいえい
Ouch.
思考開始。炎よ燃えろ。プラン通
I
り
definitely
だ。
want to break the Kingfisher because that thing hit really hard.
私の番ね。よっ。ごめんなさいね。行くわよ。ふきゃあー。王の一戦。今よ。
Ah, also weak to axe.
正気。
Well, we can test the other elements. No. There would not be, because it goes fire, ice, and then lightning, right? So those would not be weak to any of these elements.
氷よ切り裂け。
They are weak to
不勉
dying,
強
though.
な。
That's what they're weak to. Okay. There's something this way? Let's run.
遊ぼっか。
Nothing bad can come from this.
出番か。
Okay. So you have nothing good against any of them. You cannot do any extra damage. You can do this. You
Kuro.
can debuff.
私の獲物だどりゃちょ
どうしようかしら。
That guy gets to go. Let's break it.
さて。炎よ燃えろ。破壊したぞ。 プランを考え
He
ねば
hits me in the face.
炎よ燃えろ
掃除するか。ライフスチールダ
He
ガ
had 81 health. So he stole 40.
さあ行こ
Makes sense.
私の番。
私どりゃえい
Sea Scorpion does a bow attack that stings.
ガオ
Gao. See a chest way back there.
おいでおいで。
These sea urchins.
行くよ。
Azure urchin.
そら。
さてはっここね。
さあ
Two
行こ
hacks. Really?
さて見せろ
And staffs. Really? Ow!
出番か。
You are useless again.
フクロウ。
Remove your buff.
行くわよ。ふっえいそれ。
Wait, did he just put the buff back on? Quite annoying.
飛行開始おおあ以上だ
掃除するか。
Can we kill you if I remove that debuff? Remove that buff.
フクロウ。
I think so. I think
私の
Chef
番
can
ね。
kill you.
やーや
長期
Well, we can do damage.
炎よ燃えろ
Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually.
私の獲物だ
Not enough to kill you, though. That's annoying.
オズワルド。 フクロウ。
およ
よっ。
Still does not kill. Okay, we have several people poisoned. Can only nullify one of these.
これでよし。
Healer's got to heal the healer. This guy's 6 health. Alright, we're gonna take a lot of damage for this.
イカズチを貫け
But at least we eliminate one source of damage. Ouch. Did I not have one? There, poison.
使うぞ
Seems like a waste of a turn. What if I just steal
悪い
your
ぞ。本気出すか。
health?
ライフスチールダガー。
There we go.
ゴミは片付けなきゃね。
Urchins are dangerous. This is level 16 and we are almost level 16 on everyone. We're not when we came in here. Powering lychee. I think I mentioned this. I've never had lychee. Actually, that's not true. I think I have once. It's like at a Chinese restaurant, I believe.
私の獲物だ。
Okay. We don't have anything that hits all of you. That would be your weakness. Wait, this will just randomly heal. Please heal the weakest one.
悪いね。
That was not the weakest one.
行くよ。
You have no health, sir.
氷よ
I
切
really
り
hope they don't
裂け
hit you.
プラン通りだ
行くわよ。
Let's give you a random positive effect.
お薬の時間ね。
礼を言う
掃除するか。
80 health. We just kill one of these guys, you
ラ
think?
イフスティールダガー。
Oh yeah, easily.
さあ
They do not have much health.
氷よ切り裂け終わり
It's a lot of damage.
だ悪くないアプローチだ
Rail of life. Money.
次の患者は
Urchin.
行くよ。
Rail of life. Is that an item we can use in battle? Revives and fully restores HP and SP to all allies. Whoa! That's really good.
フクロウ。
さて
ほよほへんほ
オズワルド。
That's so much damage.
やっそれ。
掃除するか。ライフスティールダガー。
Oh my goodness. Wow.
来た来た
よっ。
さて。はっ。私の番ね。はっ。ごめんなさいね。
出番か。
Okay, you need to
フクロウ。
road.
私の獲物だ
Double stab.
行っといで
あ炎よ燃えろ
さて。いただき。
Incidental? No incidental.
さあ行こう
Stole a whimsical leaf, though.
そいはあ腹減った
A monster gonna appear? Weathered treasure shield. I thought for sure there'd be a monster in this place. Covered 3 SP after performing an action. can stack these, we'll recover 9 SP after doing anything. That's the end of the dungeon, though. I thought for certain. Oh, we switched days. Are we in day now? We are. I'll say, does it matter inside of a dungeon if you switch to night or day? Will other people appear?
氷よ切り裂け。
出番か。さあ行くよ。
オッケー、揃うね。どりゃ
さて王の一戦、今よ。
無理しちゃダメ。
来た来た。そい。
プランを考えねば。おお、炎よ
Good night.
燃えろ。
You're dead.
貴重な知見を得たな。
So that's literally the whole dungeon, though, huh? I thought like these normally had a boss at the end, but I guess this is just loot dungeon. Maybe a story brings us back here at some point. I don't know. Well, it was a good experience, that's for sure.
晴らせてもらうよ。
掃除するか。そこ。
思考開始。氷よ切り裂け。終わりだ。
いいぞ、オズバルド。行っといで。オッケー。
Let's just replace this other frog. We don't need multiple frogs.
ガオー。へへ。
Can no longer go that direction any longer. Go here. Wait, we were already here. I guess at the time we didn't realize we could go across this direction.
行くわよ。
Yeah, there's not much.
冷やしておくわね。
どう？
行くよ。
おや？
プランを考
This will
え
break
ねば。
all of them.
氷よ切り裂け。さて氷よ切り裂け。
Untouched.
悪くないアプローチだ。
Slightly confused on where I have and have not been now. There's just everything to the south. So we didn't realize we could land over
無
here.
茶しちゃダメよ。
That's what it was.
私の獲物だ。お、そい。
やるじゃん、欧州。そら、暗いな。
どうしようかしら。
えい、や
正気炎よ燃えろ。
さて。袋。
さあ、
That's a
行こ
very
う。
good incidental attack to get. An extra 300
思考
damage.
開始。おお、以上不勉強な。
we have explored everywhere on the boat. We ended up in this place anyway. Interesting. So, what if you started, like, here, in this place? Would they expect you to already be at level 11 in order to get over here? I don't actually remember what level we were after the first one regardless. Okay, what do we have? Swift Step. New support skill. Moving here is a 50% chance of inflicting an attribute-reducing effect when taking physical damage. Pretty cool. Regen is good. Oh, I already had one. 500 more mana. Restores 30% of the equipping character's HP and SP upon winning a battle. Very strong. %10 more EXP. Amazing. Apply one of a single foe's positive effects. Yeah, I've been missing out on this. 10% chance to surprise your foes. 50 crit. Okay, assuming our next place we go is up here, we don't really need to explore north of the bridge any further.
Yamada.
It's just like dung beetles, but instead of dung, they have cacti. Cactus roller, yeah. They're dung beetles.
どりゃー出番か
Weak to dag.
炎よ燃えろ。終わ
さてごめんなさいね無理しちゃだお次はおしまい
Okay, we are going south. Is there anything in this direction? No. No one's out at night. Once again, I have to look at the clock and determine whether or not we can start a new story or not. If we hadn't done that dungeon, it used up a lot of our time. Because again, the I don't know her name, it Casti. Her was only like an hour 15, which we get plenty of time for. But Oshette's was over 2 hours, which we do not have time for. I guess. Oh no. We've started the story.
おいそこの剣士どきやがれ。
そうはいかぬ。剣を収めろ。
うるせえ。俺らにあんなクソまずい飯出しやがって。そいつに痛い目見せてやらねえと気が済まねえ。
愚かな。
Defeat the soldiers? Yes.
てめえ邪魔すんじゃね
さあ行こ
Okay, this is more of an interesting way to start the story, I'd say.
うそれ
さて行くわよ。王の一戦今よ。
正気。ああ炎よ燃えろ。
A bit of overkill.
悪くないアプローチだ。
Gwah.
そなたは皆怪我はないか。さあ家に戻るといい。
So the honorable samurai, is that what this character stereotype is?
助力に感謝する。俺は光というかつての仲間たちを探しに旅に出ようと考えていたところだ。そなたも旅をしているのか。
How did you know?
先ほどの戦い見事だった。そなたさえ良ければ共に行かないか。
Okay.
よろしく頼む。この剣存分に振るおう。
Hear the tale? Yes.
祈ってんのか光。やめとけよ。んなことに意味があるなら。そいつらは砂の中にいねえ。今頃剣を握ってる。
祈ってなどいない。ただ考えていた。同じ理想を胸に死んだ者たちがいると。この剣は友のために。
時間だ王子殿。
行こうリツ。
What the heck? What? Why are we in this battle? Who are these people?
ビビんなよ光。
そのまま返す。
俺は成り上がるんだ。天に届くくらい上まで。こんな地べたで死んでたまるかよ。
心強いなリツ。進むぞ富国のために。いざ。
Learned skills. Use skills learned during challenges. Ichimonji Giri. So you're like a blue mage? That's a cool animation.
やってやる。しゃらくせ。
このまま進むぞリツ。
おう。
よし 殿の活躍で敵がひるんだ。
Goes on.
今こそ好機です。
時は来た。我ら九国が砂漠の覇権を握る時だ。
無限殿が率いるのは九国が誇る最強の兵。荒れ狂う風となり南の軍勢を散らしましょう。そして交尾で木を伺う砂たちが一気に流れ入る。風が開く道を砂が舞うのです。敵将を葬るまで。
火山、相も変わらず見事な策だ。戦場のすべてを見通すその目、さすがは九国の足よ。
五分。
戦に運などない。あるのは力のみ。弱者の屍の上に強者が城を築くのだ。吹きそべ
That's a big sword.
国の砂嵐よ。下賤な南の民どもめ、力の差を見せてくれよ。
Brawl.
鬼神のごとき強さ。九国の赤き鎧、無限将軍。
アゲハ。
What does that mean?
はっ。
That name of the person?
脆弱ならその程度か、南の民どもよ。
Okay. Chase.
サチ分隊長。
光、振り返りだ。進め。
Grr. I don't think that's what that means.
光、無事か。
But I may.
我らは気高き九国の砂、ひるまず舞い続けるのだ。背中は任されたぞ、光。
ではこちらも任されよう。進むぞ、雷鳴。行くぞ。
Alright, alright, alright.
サミダレギリもらった。
どう攻める？
What do you do? Thunderous stab.
投げ払う。
Halberd?
やるかよ。とっときな。
ここからだ。ああ、とどめだ。
富国に逆らうからだ。
待てリツ。
勝負はついた。無駄に血を流すことはない。
What, is he not dead? Kill him. What do you mean?
光
That's your enemy. Kill him.
来たな。
あれが敵の総大将。ひるむなよ光。
散っていった友のため負けはせぬ。決して。
己屈国、我ら同胞の敵め。
行くぞ皆よ。
雷鳴参る。
こちらの番だな。
Immediately go into boss. So how do we learn skills? Oh, it's during challenges. Okay.
サンダレ切り見えたぞ。
やってやる。しゃらくせ。
どう攻める。投げ払う。
行くぞ。
25% chance to deal a crit. 75%.
会心の槍。
Was that a crit? It was a red number.
投げ払う。
That was a good attack.
苦国に忠誠を。
終わりだ。
まだだ。覇権をやるものか。貴様ら呪われし一族に。
Cursed clan.
はっ。
Bro, you stealing my thunder?
兄上。
軟弱めが。敵に情けをかけるとは、ク家の名を汚すな。敵将は討ち取った。勝利だ。
Yeah,
兵どもよ。
that was all you.
陛下。
この栄光を得るため多くの血が流れた。しかしよくぞ勝ち取った無限光。南が下り敵はついえた。苦国は栄華を極めるだろう。
陛下。
光よ、世はいささか疲れた。
That guy's dead. He's already dead. And Evil Brother's gonna take over, and then you know what's gonna happen from there,
兄
right?
上。敵将が今はに我らを呪われし一族と。
Cursed clan.
やはり我らは。
貴様はク家の純血ではない。
Half.
気にするな。
兄上も聞こえるのですか、あの声が。
無限将軍に栄光を。
What a kiss ass.
その体験によりク国は勝利へ導かれました。
貴様もよくやった。名を覚えておこう。
His name is Ritz, but they decided to do the Japanese spelling with a Ritsu.
リツ・ミュシオと申します。
光よ、貴様は甘い。強きク国にふさわしくない。
This guy's just an immediate dick. An unlikable asshole.
お前は強えよ、光。敵将を追い詰めたんだ。
Yeah, I know.
何を言う。皆の力だ。
It's basically all me.
幼い頃から一度も剣でお前に勝ってね。王子なのに実力で兵の分隊長まで任されてよ。
Dint of strength? What does that mean?
下民での俺から見りゃ、お前は雲の上を歩いてる。
リツ、何を言う。俺はずっとお前と共にいる。
そうかよ。追いついてみせるぜ。必ず。
また死に損なったな、光よ。長い戦いだった。失った同士に勝利を捧げよう。
共に戦えて光栄だった、雷鳴。
我らメイ家はク国の槍。
おや、もう一人の功労者をお忘れか？
Yeah, who are you? Grand Vizier?
忘れぬさ火山。そなたの策あっての勝利だ。
勝利こそ至上の美酒なり。今宵の酒はうまいぞ、光殿。
いや、祝杯をあげるにはまだ早い。戦はまだ続く。それまでは辛抱だ、火山。
Hikari, you need to learn how to relax.
やれやれ。光殿は相変わらず真面目だな。すべての戦に決着がついたとき、改めて杯を交わすとしよう。
ああ、約束だ。
They never had a chance to fulfill that promise because they all died. Indefinite end to hostilities. Three years.
光様、今日も精が出ますな。
ほっとくと日暮れまで稽古やるからな。
許せ。平和な証拠だろ。
Oh, is that what that means?
違いね。光様、俺にも教えてくれよ、ケン。
No.
いいだろう。棒切れとて抜いたなら容赦はせんぞ。
はっやっとりゃ
筋は悪くない。次は脇を締め
Just
る
gave
こ
him
と
a really bad splinter.
はい
およしなさい殿下。下民に剣を仕込むなど。
True. Gonna act like a
俺
royal.
の友に何と言った？
Gotta know your place.
何が友ですか。下民は腐った飯を漁る国の
I mean,
恥
I
です。
wouldn't go that far.
同じ国国の民だ。侮辱するな。決して。
失礼を。
うちの領主様をなめんなよ。
光様、ありがとう。
俺らを大事にしてくれる最高の領主様だ。
Well,
礼には及ば
won't
ぬ。
last very long.
民あっての国だ。
光様、
Yes.
どうした月？
酒場で喧嘩です。
And
相手は無限様の兵でして、私たちでは。
わかった。すぐに行こ
and we're gonna challenge him to a brawl. Make for the tavern. No thanks. Always splurging on women. I see. No idea where the tavern is. Surely they give the best weapons to me, right? By this nameless sword. What should I make for dinner? Tavern is just there. What, this building in front of me? I'm a little busy right now. A little busy right now. Weird thing to say. Okay. That's gonna yell at me. I can't go that way. Go up this ladder. Yeah, none of those unsavory types. That's it. That's what it came up here for. Was that one thing? Okay, got it. Immediately ignoring everything. What'd I do? Oh. Can't go that way. But it let me board it and everything. This goes nowhere? It goes nowhere. Alright, what's going on in here?
俺を誰だと思ってる？無限将軍の兵隊長様だぞ。
Hey, I know that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Whoever this Google Travi might be, no idea. That's a very strange name. Thank you. I appreciate it. Focus on the game. You're right. Right. Gotta focus. Do you know who I am? I'm a captain appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
戦は終わったんだ。兵隊がでかい顔すんな。
These guys are bad news. They are bad news. I teach them a lesson.
無礼な客らしいな。
光様だ。助かったぜ。城を追い出された光王子か。
Driven from the castle.
格下げってやつか。王から見放されたな、王子殿。
This guy needs to be taught a lesson, I think.
てめえ、言わせときゃ。
Breathe. Breathe.
王はもうご老体だ。勢いは衰え、戦をしなくなった。もうじき、無限将軍に王座を譲るだろうさ。
And that's our half brother, I think.
わかったら先をつけ。俺は無限将軍の兵隊長様だ。
騒がしいな。
Yeah, you've had enough. You've had enough. It's battling time. Press X and challenge them during the day. Okay. Please help us. Can I just challenge you randomly? I can. The button is broken. Okay, it will not let me. Not right now. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Act the stuff so you want, you'll never measure up to Lord Mugen. Bitch.
なんだ、王子殿。
You about to
騒
find
ぎ
out.
たいなら、俺が相手になろう。その剣、抜いたのなら覚悟を持てよ。いざいざ
Bop.
はっ
Trap formation. What does that mean? He is
ここからだ。
reduced the damage
Yeah.
that I
いざ殿のために
deal. That won't
せい
matter
ごめん
when I just crush you.
まだまだだな。
And we learned a new ability? Question mark.
参った。
さて、おとなしくお帰り願おうか。
Gah! Ikari can learn new skills by winning challenges. You can have the 5 skills and use them at any time. So is this going to be like the capture a monster mechanic where you can learn as many as you want, but you can only have 5 available? Sure hope so.
さすが光様。
That's us.
邪魔したな。酒を楽しんでくれ。
光様、ありがとうございました。
礼など、俺は務めを果たしているだけだ。
あなた様が城下町の領主になられて本当によかった。見てください、皆の顔を。
Who's this guy?
ご無沙汰しております。殿下。
Benkei.
弁慶？そなたが一人で城下に来るとは珍しいな。何かあったのか？
Something is amiss.
殿下、何も聞かずに西の城郭へお越しください。
Yeah, not with all these peasants listening. I understand.
折り入ってお話がございます。
わかった。行こう。
それでは西の城郭にてお待ちしております。
Okay, make for the Western Keep. What if I just challenge literally everybody?
勝負だ。いざ。
She's just like, oh, you.
行くぞ。はっ。
お許しを。や。
いざ。せい。こちらの番だな。ヒル。とどめだ。
Get stabbed.
政治はいい。剣が錆びる。
Okay, so did we learn a new
まだ
ability?
まだだな。
Yes.
いいよ。
Time to challenge everyone.
いざ。
Here to fight.
行くぞ。ふん、もらった。
Standing your ground.
いざ。ああ。いやー。ごめん。行くぞ。いや。
Good night.
富国の誇りとともに。まだまだ。
Okay.
いいわ。
Another one down. I can't challenge you. Bottle toss.
いざ。いざ。ふん。
You're not weak to my sword. Well, what the heck do I do now?
行くぞ。
Surely you're weak to my speed.
いやー、とどめだ。こちらの番だな。
Does this cost mana? Yes. So my regular attack seems not. I don't know if this is gonna be enough damage. That's the thing. 50% crit
会
chance.
心の槍。よし。
Hit crit.
まだまだだな。
Good coin flip.
まだまだだな。いい技。
Okay, we're just going around town beating up the civilians. Sever. Wait, do I have that smart already? Can I see that even? I can learn a new thing. Counters physical attack with a sword attack 2 times. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, how do I status maybe? Skills? Wait, I can already see what your knight path is. Bribe. I see. That costs money. I don't want to do that. I don't know what his weapon abilities are. Oh. Does it not be anywhere nearby? I see. 30% chance to inflict confusion for 2 turns. It's physical damage, but not of a type. And yes, I already have 7. Level 2? Ooh. I
いざ。
don't know if you can do level 2.
いざ。せい。
Okay, weak to sword, that's a good start.
こちらの番だな。いやー。ここからだ。殿のために。
Physical damage times 4.4. Physical damage times 3 times 5 and 100% crit chance.
会心の槍。
Okay, it's not dead, but that was a lot of damage we did.
こちらの番だな。開始のタッチ。いざ。ふん。
Ouch. Wait, we didn't
こち
count
らの番だな
because it's not a wasn't a physical attack. He hit me with a
剣が
spell.
錆びるまだま
Okay. Forget a skill and learn this one. Yeah, I don't really care for this.
いいわ
So now we have magic. That's neat. Wait, I can't challenge the children? What the heck? What kind of game is this where I can't challenge the children? Alright, guards. Doze.
おし
False.
いざいざふっ今だこちらの番だああさみだれ切りよし苦国の誇りとともに
How much XP did we get this? Not much at all. Not much at all.
まだまだだ
Forget a different skill. I mean, I want to learn the skill. So... we do have to get rid of one, huh? Sleep on yourself and restore 50%. Yeah, that's not that good. Yeah, that sucks, though. That kind of sucks. That I can't just learn it but not keep it around. Level 3. I don't think we can beat level 3 yet. Brain Bash. That sounds fun.
押しといざ行くぞはっ
Very convenient. These guys are weak to the weapons
Lisa.
that I have.
いやここからだ
500 health.
会心の槍
Where's all my mana?
こちらの番だ
Brain Bash.
いやここからだふっほう行くぞああいやごめんまだまだだなまだまだ
Moderately powerful staff attack. So, like, we don't need the sword attack because we already have a sword attack. But this is the worst one. Moderate on a single target, which is physical times 1.2. This one, 2 attacks, 1.6 damage. Like, this is the worst one. We should get rid of it.
いいわ
Yeah, we don't need a level 1 bash. Level 2 arrow. That other guy had level 3 arrow. We don't have a level 2 arrow yet.
いざ
I don't have much
Lisa.
health.
ふっ見えたぞ
Still don't have any mana.
こちらの番だな
Maybe... Yeah, because I don't have enough to use anything. Maybe I'll just take this time to get myself some mana. Maybe some health. Please don't kill me.
まだだ
That would have been very embarrassing.
使うぞここからだいや友のために会心の槍ここああせいとどめだ
Bam.
苦国の誇りとともに
Alright, so we leveled up, so we didn't need to use the items, but I don't know if we would have survived the fight without them.
まだまだだな
Okay. Single target bow attack. Again, I think we still get rid of sword because we have a sword.
いいわ
Don't need spear. Heckle, that sounds garbage. Okay. We challenged everyone? I think so. Well, we did challenge the level 3 guy. Don't need first aid. I can't challenge him. Supposed to go to the Western Tower. I see.
陛下。なぜ城下へお呼びくだされば城へ伺いました。
Yeah, but we're not allowed in the castle.
城では語れぬことだ。光よ、世は生涯をかけ国を広げてきた。
And why have you done that?
戦いに明け暮れ多くの血を流し、そして悟った。その先にあるものは無だと。光よ、お前は苦国に何を求める？
友です。共に生き、同じ志を抱く仲間です。私は願っています。争いのない血の流れぬよ
う。Quite an idealist.
城下を任せたのは資質を見極めるためだった。そして見事お前は城下を結束させた。
This is gonna be one of these, I proclaim you as my heir and I denounce what's his face. But then he dies and then Big Bro takes over anyway, right?
光よ、お前に苦国の次なる王を任せたい。
Yeah, we're calling that.
陛下、何を？私などふさわしくありません。兄上がいます。
無限は欲深い。世のすべてを欲すほどに。あやつの軍に不穏な動きがある。猶予はない。軍の動きを抑え、お前を王に迎える備えをする。考えてくれ、光よ。
父上。
私も願っております。光様が王となる苦国を。
I don't know who you are, Ben K.
俺が王など。しかし軍の不穏な動きとは。兄上は何を考えている？状況をつかまねば。探りを入れてみるか、事情を知る者に。
Right, your secondary nighttime ability. Bribing people, right? It's not the most noble thing to do. Might have to go relieve myself soon. Okay. Good talk. No shame in a good thing. I found. Who are we supposed to talk to? Supposed to go in the castle? I've eaten my meals, relieved myself, and done all my bathing here. Why is there a second reference to pissing?
Otoko? 確か城で重宝している商人だったな。あの男ならば事情を知っていそうだ。ただでは口を割らないだろうが。
They're in the middle of the desert. Where are they getting all this wood for these buildings? And stone. I mean, stone I can see, but the wood? We don't do what the game tells us to. We look around first. Until it yells at us. Like, hey, you're not supposed to go there yet. Bong. Oh, I was hoping I could hit the bell. You can bribe Towntool for information. You must have the indicated funds. $300.
頼もう。
Merchant permitted to enter and exit Castle Ku at will. Such access affords him the opportunity to make personal connections with King Jigo, General Mugen, and various officials and ministers of the monarchy. He's quite good at his job and refuses to align himself with any one faction, preferring instead to chase high profits.
九国城の状況を知りたい。城へ物品を運ぶそなたなら。
ええ、お話できますとも、領主様。しかし、それには私にも危険が伴います。
相応の礼はしよう。これでどうだ。
さすが領主様、よう知っておいでだ。九国軍に大量の武器が運び込まれると噂があります。
That they set up this character to be like pure and good and just, and then they give him the ability to bribe people. That does not seem to go well together with the whole character they're trying to build. It's like they basically came up with a list of all the abilities a character should have, and then just on a whim made a character that fit that, and then forgot about the fact that that character they made needs to fit the reason it can do those things. Like, I've noticed that with several people's abilities. It just, they don't make any sense. And this one really sticks out as odd.
兵の話を耳にしました。無限将軍と武器商人が英雄の丘で密会するそうです。無限将軍は戦を起こす気ですよ。
Gleaned new information.
やはり父上の話は本当なのか。話をせねば問うのだ、兄上に。密会があるという英雄の丘へ行こう。
And where is that? How do I get that other chest over there, though? That's also what I want to know. Thank get into this building from the back side. No, I want to go up there. Can't go in there. Crest of Heroes. No idea where that is. No idea where that is. This way? One of these tents? No. What the hell is that? Desert ape. Its face is hideous. It's wearing a hat, which is very silly. Has to see if you're also weak to spear. You know you are. See that chest over there, but it wasn't letting me go in the water. Maybe I can go on the water now. I have to go all the way back to town. Is this the Crest of Heroes? What is this? That is really creepy. It's a level 2 ape. Now I don't have the double attack. 200 health.
会心の槍政治はいい剣が錆びる
Really gonna have mana problems with this character. Let's check east. Ah. A boat ride, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Kill. こちらの番だな。
Ivory Ammonite.
行くぞ。せい。ここからだ。いや。こちらの番だ。とどめだ。苦国の誇りとともに。
Bum, 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 bum. We go this way? No. Check to the right. Going here.
相手になろう。いざ。いやー。行くぞ。
So unnecessary.
こちらの番だな。殿のために。ごめん。政治はいい。剣が錆びる。
Will this take us into the city where we couldn't leave before? Yes. Okay, so was there anything else? No. That's very strange that this boat takes you out, though. And that's the only place you can go with it. Very strange.
Kill.
Surprised my foe.
いざ。いや。行くぞ。とどめだ。苦国の誇りとともに。
Untouched. At what rates do we learn these job points? We need like 56, I think it was more. That's a lot. To the Crest of Heroes we go. Where that is?
相手になろう。 こちらのいやここからだ。ごめん、まだまだだな。
Just slapping these apes. Didn't stand a chance. Curve of light. Yeah, that looks very cresty in that direction. And there's nothing else south.
切る。行くぞ。今だ。いざ。いや、とどめだ。苦国の誇りとともに。
It's all in these them. That's all. It's just a bunch of apes with bows. Very strange. Yeah, can't go that way yet. So instead of a dung roller or a cactus roller, it's a skull roller.
こちらの番だな。
Oh, it actually is called skull roller. That's funny.
いざ。いや。
Darkness.
こちら。ヒル。せい。ごめん。まだまだだな。
Bum, 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 bum. Go in these huts. Hello, convenient merchant. You have a better spear for me? Yes, this one is called Spear. The spear is a better spear than whatever we had, which was not a spear. Okay. We had desert spear. Not to be confused with spear. Okay. We are more well equipped.
人の気配はない。
Was it a trap?
兄上はまだ来ていないようだな。
I think the merchant may have set us
戦の
up.
話が本当であれば、兄上を止めなければ。
He gets a better profit from war than peace. Is that like a giant sword that's got like spikes on it? There's a weapon there.
お呼びですか、陛下。
家宝の剣を手にし数百年。公家は砂漠を赤く染め続け大国となった。
栄華とは犠牲を伴うもの。苦の名を誇りに思います。
無限よ。お前は苦国に何を求める？
力です。力なき無数の弱者は強者が束ね従えねばなりません。それがよ、力こそが全てです。
無限よ。呼んだのは他でもない。次期王位についてだ。
存じ上げています。我が弟光に王位を与えられるご意志を。
何？
陛下、あなた様は老いた。そしてこの国も取り戻してやるぞ。あの 強きクコクを。
Who could have seen this coming?
よう、光。
Are we gonna have to find our friends?
俺はあれから兵隊長にまでなったぜ。お前は雲の上から落っこちたみたいだがな。
律、なぜここに？
無限様と武器商人の密会があるはずなのにか。
Who could have seen this
光、
coming?
お前は罠にかかったんだよ。あの王は終わった。これからは無限将軍の時代だ。
Hello, Fozzie.
町が
Light the city on fire? Why? That's
始まった
stupid.
か。
Is it supposed to be a false flag
律、
attack?
そこをどけ。
国は動いてたんだよ。王子殿が遊んでるうちにな。無限将軍は富国を変える。で光、お前はここで死ぬんだ。
いつ、なぜだ？
俺は成り上がりたいだけだ。だから強い方につく。無限様は約束してくれたぜ。お前の首を差し出せば将軍直属の地位を下さると。
You realize he says that to everyone, though, right? Can't.
そういうわけだ。悪いな。
Nothing
Hikari.
personnel, kid.
俺は戻らねばならない。守る者が。律、そこをどけ。
いいぜ。お前を砂に埋めたらな。
律、いざ。
Sorry, my cat is being. He really wants attention. Here. Get in the cord. Alright, everyone has to say hello. He just wants some scritches real quick. So we gotta give him some scritches and some pet. Yeah, old man. I love you too. Now can I play my game, please? Can I sit on my lap? You're digging your claw into my sweatshirt. Okay. Did you shave him? No. Why does he look shaved? He looks less hairy. I mean, he is thinner. He has lost quite a bit of weight.
サビダレギリ。ここからだ。
Is Fuzzy sick? I mean, not with an illness. Like, he's got kidney disease and his liver's not great. He's getting old. Hyperthermia. Hyperthyroidism. Right. Can I play now? Am I allowed to play? Okay, hold on. That's very dark. Fuzzy, don't rub your cheeks on that. Fuzzy. Okay. We probably have to take the ads down first, yeah?
会心の槍。よし。
You're dead.
Yeah.
He's still like right here. Hey. You wanna come down there? From there, Fozzie?
行くぞ。
Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Wait, I am getting hurt. Just getting wrecked here.
さみだれ斬り
I start at low health.
こちらの番だな
Let's heal ourselves.
使うぞ
I also don't have any mana.
行くぞいや
Because he's like up on here, rubbing his cheeks on my monitor now.
こちらの番だな殿のために会心の槍
You can't do that. You can't be rubbing it on the monitor, Fuzzy.
見てろ
It's a murder. He immediately went up there
He's
again.
on.
Now he's on the he's on the camera. He's gonna hit me. And there's not anything I can do about it. So I'm just gonna get mana and take this hit.
俺は勝ち上がるぜよ
こちらの番だな
He's still going wild on that camera. Fuzzy. Hold on, Fuzzy. Hold on 1 second. Wanna change? Why is it so dark? Hey, don't do that. Exposure. There we go, Fonzie. Is that better? Hey. Okay, we took that to the face.
いざ
Anything that debuffs you. Reduces your shield points. Yeah, that's not a debuff.
今だこちらの番だな
Hey, stop that. You're like... I literally can't see one of my monitors. He's just sitting in front of it. Damage 4.8. Is Brain Bash gonna do more damage? It's physical damage times 5.4. This is an automatic right now. We gotta do this.
会心の槍
Ow.
いざ
Alright, I need to use the counter attack.
開始のタッチここからだ
And then hit you.
いや返す
Oh, hi, Fozzie. You done rubbing your cheeks in there?
このままでは町が
That's not a place for you to lay down. Here, I'll just... This is what he's doing. He's sitting here, rubbing his cheeks on the monitor that I'm trying to actually, like, play the game on. Fuzzy, that's not the spot for you. That's not where kitties go.
「戦いの最中によそ見か随分と舐められたもんだ」「俺とお前じゃもう格ってもんが違うんだよ」「町に戻りたきゃ俺を倒してから行くんだな」
He's laying down on my desk.
不本意だがそうさせてもらう行くぞ
Is he gonna stay there? We'll take a picture and we'll put it on cat or the cat channel, Fuzzy, so everyone can see you. There's Kitty. Okay. So I don't have my ult yet. I should probably heal again. Counter-attacking. Oh, you blinded me? Bro. Hey, why didn't we counter-attack? Because that wasn't a... That was not a physical attack. Now I'm blinded. Okay. Shadow's Hold. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash its power. Gain access to special skills. Can use them without consuming mana. Penretsu Zan. Yenka. So Getsu Sen. Alright, what do we got? Single foe can't miss. Single foe 2 times and act again at the end of the turn. Okay. Pole arm. Okay, let's just do this one. Next one. We had to fight our friend. This character is so omega broken. I mean, he has a million abilities.
俺とお前と何が違うって言うんだ。どうした。何を見てる。殺せよ。俺よ。
勝負はついた。光。
Yes. Oh, it's the crazy voice, right?
血が流れてんだろ。
That's the one area where this game kind of falls short. Feels like there's a much more definitive tier list just because talents or latents. Yeah, I can see that.
切り刻めよ、そいつを。
So the curse is a crazy voice that wants you to murder everything.
Damare. 貴様は消えろ。
This guy's crazy.
誰と話してやがる。
He's only half-blood. Bug off.
呪われし一族か。行かねば城へ。
Why didn't Mr. Man just stab us there while we were having a migraine, right? I'll rip these people. So yeah, is this a false flag attack? It seems that way.
ご無事で。
月。
兵隊が火を放ちました。町はもう。
Fuzzy is still just here, by the way, just laying down, just, like resting on my desk. He just wanted attention, is all. He likes my gentle hands. Chick.
なぜだ。なぜ俺の友を。許さん。許さぬぞ無限。
Bro just had some lychee for me. He just had some. I don't even know what it does. Fills your latent gauge. Can I just do it right now? Oh. Thanks, bro. Now, hold on. Hold on, though. We saw, importantly, maybe it's a false one, but there's a chest. Oh, it's not there anymore. There was a chest back. Oh, there is a chest back there. We can't get to it, though. How dare the game put a chest in an area that I cannot get to? I thought for sure I'd be able to go to, like, the back side of this, but I cannot go further that way. Oh, wait, I can. Huh? Okay, well. I cannot go the way I wanted to.
陛下、あなた様は老いた。
They're still monologuing?
そしてこの国も取り戻してやるぞ。あの強き苦国を。
Yes, you're doing good boy. Yes, you deserve scritches. Does he never take the mask off?
光が王だとあの軟弱に何ができる。
Don't lay on the keyboard, otherwise that's down then. Busy.
光こそ苦国の王たる資質がある。
Nope, 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 okay.
なんだそれは。
Sorry, you're laying on the buttons now. Oh, you gotta say goodbye. Yeah. Caught in the cable. Lizzie, say goodbye. Say goodbye. I love you too, Fizzy.
わからぬ。貴様にはな。
He doesn't understand. He's just like looking at me like, what did I do? Fizzy, you were laying on the keyboard.
少子。自ら剣を捨て安寧に身を隠した王よ。貴様が築いたものは幻。世が真なる城を築いてやろう。その屍の上にな。
But you won't even do it yourself, coward? Thank you for the throne room. Why would I do that? Got items to find. I think I could use a healing grape. Fortifying nuts. Ooh. Wait, have we been missing these? Just random lore stuff? Oh gosh, there's a lot. My name is Oboro. I was born in Yu, a nation bled dry by its interminable war with Ku. Ku and Ku. Empty stomachs, spreading pestilence, and nights spent curled up against the chill were facts of life. Although the adults around me blamed my birth for my miserable lot, even in my tender years I knew the truth. Ku was to blame. That wretched nation who preyed upon the weak, bringing strife and death in its wake. While the better part of my life was spent in suffering, my sister brought some small measure of joy to my existence. We were not bound by blood. I plucked her from the city streets and raised her as my own family. Now some might think shouldering such a burden is folly, especially when I scarcely knew from where my next meal would come. However, I could tell that this child had a fire within her. Yes, when she spied the dagger I held in my hand, her cries ceased, and I knew. It was at that very moment when I decided we would make it through this life together. Oh, how naive I was then. After 4 years of relative peace, Ku's forces fell upon the town we called home. If the tyrants were victorious, we would be killed or captured, forced to spend our lives in servitude. I resolved to kill King Jigo of Ku myself, that we might be spared such a fate. After donning the armor of a dead Ku soldier, I asked my sister to slash my body, and made my way to Jigo under the guise of being a wounded ally. While I slipped through Ku's ranks, my attempt on Jigo's life failed, and I was captured. As the soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. It was then that Jigo asked, "Will you serve Ku by my side?" An unexpected offer, to say the least, but one I did not hesitate to take. I turned my back on our home and joined hands with my sworn enemy, all so that my sister and I could live. However, we found no comfort. Ku's bloody conquest poured over one border after another. The fires of war spread unabated. As the desert was stained a deep crimson, my heart became black as pitch. I recall on one particularly red day, noticing a corpse turned towards me, its gaze piercing through lifeless eyes. I tried to look away, only to be met with a field of dead bodies upon the sand, each one leering at me intently. Perhaps it was merely the work of a troubled imagination, but this is hardly the point. The act of living became something I could not comprehend. We steal only to be stolen from, and then we die. This cycle repeats itself time and time again until at the end we find what? I pondered the answer to this question and eventually reached my answer. Life has no meaning, and living is a fool's errand. I was mistaken to look toward the dawn, for tomorrow is but a farce. A world so twisted ill deserves to see a new day, so I will ensure that it never comes. Such was the thought in the forefront of my mind as I wore the mask of dutiful subject. Day after day I played my role until a man came to me bearing a grimoire and claiming it would pique my interest. The text within was said to stir the hearts of all who read it, but I was unmoved as I turned the final page, for I had come to realize the truth it laid bare on my own. How many years has it been since then? At last my plan is in motion, and a great battle looms on the horizon. This world will meet its end, and the light of dawn will be replaced with a choking darkness. For life has no meaning, and tomorrow is but a farce. Wouldn't you agree? No longer will we be forced to kill or be killed. No longer will we be forced to greet a dawn that only brings more suffering. The end is nigh. So whose journal was this? Oboro? Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Do I know that character? Grah! Oh, you did. What timing? You're supposed to.
国を導く覚悟はできたか
I mean, I'll start with killing this guy, yeah.
私が王となります。
Sure, his plot armor is not that strong.
苦国を導いてみせます。血を流さぬ国へと。
無限は強大だ。今は決してかなわぬ。
Take that sword over there.
国を離れ、かつての仲間を集めよう。あの者たちが集えば、苦国に 光を。
か弱き王だった。他に志を託すなど無力の極みよ。よこそが絶対の王となる。戦の豪華に世を包む。
How is he fighting with that other sword if he's got that enormous one?
父上は苦国を戦に染め悔いていた。そして俺を信じてくれた。友と生きる道を。無限、貴様に苦国は奪わせん。父上の意志を継ぎ、俺が王となる。
貴様のような軟弱がか。
ヒヒヒ。ははははは。
なぜ城下に火を放った？彼らに罪はない。
だが貴様が死ねば世に歯向かうやもしれん。目は摘み取るものよ。
無限、貴様。
超しな愚帝よ。その程度の剣で世に抗おうとは言ったはずだ。苦家の名を汚すなと。
無限。
殿下！
弁慶。
やつめ、我が兵の包囲を突破したか。
殿下、ここはお任せよ。あなた様こそが苦国の道です。陛下はその道を信じられた。そして私もこの弁慶、若輩どもにやられはしませぬ。
This guy's 100% dead.
どうかかつての同胞をお集めください。殿下、どうか。
はっ。父上。
This lighting doesn't make any sense. The moon is behind him, and he has a shadow being cast from the front side that's following him. That doesn't make any sense at all.
皆死んだ。皆の犠牲無駄にはしない。
3 days later. Yes, Fuzzy, I hear you.
苦国の話聞きましたか？
苦国がどうかしたのかい？
弟王子が反乱を起こして兄王子と争いになったらしいんですよ。
So that's the rumor. I see.
王様が亡くなって兄王子が後を継いだとか。
なんてこった。ここんとこ戦もなかったってのに。
ここからだ。この地から旅だと。国を離れ、かつての仲間を集めよう。まずは海を渡り、東に向かう。
Kari's music theme is the best? Yeah, I like it. His story so far is the worst. And I am rating it lower than Amnesia Lady. It is like the most obvious plot so far. Like you already kind of can tell where it's going. I called things out as it was, like, before it was happening. So I really hope it's not this stereotype of a story continuing. Because, yeah, this was kind of garbage.
カザ、お主の力が必要だ。待っていろ、九国よ。必ず戻るぞ。我が。
Which is a shame because his character does seem overpowered. It does seem that way. And again, there's such this weird disconnect. I really think this is how they decided. I'll read this later. I really think what they did with this for this game. They're like, wow, Octopath. Everyone's got their own ability. What if we gave them 2 abilities? Right? That's what their minds went. And they're like, okay, well, what combinations of abilities should we give people? So then they came up with their 8 ability combinations. And then they're just like, threw people in to the story that would fit those combinations. But they didn't do it in a way that made any sense at all. Like, why is the cleric very good at like persuading people or getting information from them? Why is the person who is, this one is the worst to me. Why is the person who's supposed to be like good and kind and just, you know, this justice warrior also bribes people? I mean, you could argue, oh well, that's the court life. He's into that. Okay, but like we've already established he's above that. Like, I don't know. This one's really weird. Interrogating? He's an inquisitor? Yeah, but they didn't do an interrogation. Like, to me, that would be more... I don't know. Let me just read the story. Okay, he's branded traitor for himself. Okay. But yeah, Ritsu didn't die, so he's definitely showing up later.
So, 参ろうか。
Would you like to replace? Yeah, you're overpowered. I mean, you're locked. I forgot. Why do they do this? Why do they force you to keep a character? Can you actually swap them out? I'm pretty sure last time it was you couldn't swap them out at all until their entire story was done. I mean, it's fine. She's a fine character. We'll bring you along. Oshette's guide ability is weird. Yeah, yeah. Again, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why? What does that have to do with anything? Obviously, I haven't met all of the other characters yet either, but... let's equip you with all of the best things, yes? Less crit. That's fine. More health. Wow. 50. Okay, did you have any other things to learn? No. Well, that's annoying. 3,000 copies. Okay. Definitely seem more focused on making sure all the abilities recover evenly. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay, I think that's as good a time as ever to stop. Tomorrow we'll continue exploring this town if there's any side quests and stuff to do, and then we will make our way towards the next character. I don't know if we'll get to 2 characters tomorrow. We'll see. This was a 4-hour stream when we got through 2. I don't think we're going to do that again tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, we're done for the night, so I will see you tomorrow.